It's good old Trepidation Tuesday. Oh, how I love Trepidation Tuesday. Welcome in, Stinkies. I'm hoping that we're gonna have a calm, nice, peaceful stream today. And if we don't, I will cry about it. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I messed with a setting the other day. There we go. So, it's been an interesting couple of days, as always. How do I even explain this? So, I sort of woke up the other day, like, wondering what the hell was going on, because obviously, with my, like, age, my wisdom teeth have been poking through for years. They've been there for years. That's just kind of how it's been. But recently, one of them has started to grow further out. And it was just like, oh, okay. But this morning I've woken up, and it's dawned on me, there's not enough room for a tooth to grow there. So it's sort of growing into my cheek, and it is awful. So I currently have, like, a tooth growing into my cheek, because there's, like, not quite enough space. So I dread to think what's gonna happen. Luckily, I'm at the dentist in a couple of days, so it ain't too bad. I can sort of, you know, oh, instantly sort of into this. But yeah, so, like, I'm at the dentist on the 28th. But, like, until sort of then, I just gotta sit and wait it out. But, like, it's growing more and more into my gum and my face. It's great. I don't know what the hell is going on with my face, dude. Whoa! Guys, it's the 5 Freddy Bear guy. No way. Holy shit. So, I obviously haven't played around too much with the palettes, so that's gonna be a fun little thing to explore today. Other than that, we're just gonna fuck about and find out. Ugh. Ugh. Holy shit! I manifested that one, guys. Don't worry about it, I manifested that. That was my doing. But yeah, happy Tuesday. It's a lovely Tuesday. A Tuesday of all time, if you will. So yeah. What I got crafting wise? Nice medkit is a good start. Because you never know. I can be running as much harvester as I want, but you never know. Oh, this looks nice and cozy. This is my corner now. Welcome to my house. Do you want a tour? Here we've got the door. Very doorful, right? That wasn't me. So over here we've got these little stairs. You know, very stairful, right? So, stocking up some stairs, and then over here we got some nice little windows for a nice little view. It's giving, like, Ocean Monument, it's giving Minecraft. Then, you know, over here we've got this big void to remind us that the back rooms will get us one day. Over here we've got a nice little landmine. Just to spice things up, make it a little risky to be in my house. Just to prevent any burglars, you know. And then we got a nice little vault for when the slashers eventually show up and they try and kill me. What else do we have? This is my living room. Very cozy, I know, very cozy. We've got some nice shelves for all my non-existent books. I own 2 books. That's it, I own 2 books in my life. That's all I got. anything to sort of shoot them with, so I'm just gonna run away. Like, this is my excuse to just- ow. So this is my bath. Man, I gotta stop goofing around too much. How do I get to the thing I'm looking for? Here. I hate that they've changed that menu. I don't like that one bit. Let's do that. Yeah. So over here, we've got a nice little tunnel of doom. I feel like I'm crazy. Right. Over here we've got a nice little pump. You know, bath water tap. This is basically the tap for my bath. You see my long bath here. People will be like, oh, I can't lay down in my bath, I'm too tall, I'm too tall. Look at my bath. Yeah, I can lay down in this one. I'm winning. Over here we've got a nice little cupboard. A nice little doorway. Isn't it lovely? It's so cozy, right? Only I could come up with something so stupid. I'm not here. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I am here. Good morning. Yeah, this is a home invasion. You can't be doing this, Springtrap. That's not very nice. This is my lovely house. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Ow. I've fallen. And I can't get up. I've fallen. The Springtrap is that way, noob. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I'm just trying to give a house tour. This is my lovely house. Well, one of my houses, you know. I got many houses in this game, so don't worry, plenty more house tours to come. So anyway, as I was saying, lots of shelves, nice shelves, right? They're really nice. This one obviously is storing my rusty scrap, which I'm gonna use later to springlock Springtrap, because I can. What else have we got over here? Let me see. Wait for the lights to come back on. Sorry, the power's not great in here. We got someone chewing the cable recently. And you know. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Never mind. Sorry, the lights are just a little. It's not just the lights that dodge you, clearly. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Stinky Springtrap. He will not come back. He does not always come back. I will confirm. But yeah, lovely, lovely couple of days. It's great, my wisdom teeth. Going into my face. My face. In pieces. They're gonna lobotomize me next week at the dentist, so that's gonna be fun. You know, actually, now that I think about it, what date is the 28th and the 29th? What date is those? Can anybody who's like not playing the game tell me what day those are? Because I actually probably should consider that. The 28th and the 29th, what days are those? I would presume... I don't know actually. I know I have appointments on those days, I just don't know when, and I don't know what days those are. I could probably pull up a calendar, but like, my calendar, my physical one, is on the other side of the room. My watch is on my wrist, which I probably could try and pull up, but I've got to try and not die. Let's have a look. Okay, pull up the calendar, please. Thank you. So, the 28th is a Wednesday, and the 29th is Thursday. Just an FYI, we're in a 3 oh, fuck, man. Okay. So, 28th, 29th. It's a Wednesday and a Thursday, which is fine. Wednesday's my day off, so it doesn't matter. Thursday is themeless Thursday. Again, doesn't really matter. It'll be fine. Friday is stinky forsaken. Oh god. Fridays are always scary, but they're the only stream that actually does decently, so I kind of have to keep them. It's more like, if I got rid of Fridays, I think people would come after me with pitchforks. I'm gonna be real. Like, I would get, like, hunted the fuck down. So... I'ma stick it. Don't even worry about it. Never mind, I'll stick it. Somebody get on that quick. Guys, that's nearly done. Somebody get on there. No! I died for your sins. This is so not swag. Oh man, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. What is this game? This is Trepidation. It is absolutely lovely. It is a very nice Roblox game. It is a 1v9 asymmetrical. Beautiful. Oh, this is on sale. Oh no, they're all knocked down. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, actually. You know, I don't need any coins. Like, I'm sure I can just, you know. I'm sure I can just wait another round. I'd be fine. The bankruptcy's staring me in the face right now. Play matches with friends. Does that not count as a match with a friend? First time hearing about this? Yeah, it's a sort of really underrated game. There's usually only about 1 to 2 servers running. But, so there's only about 20 people at a time playing it usually, but it is pretty consistent and it's, like, really fun. It's a lot more well built up than most asims on Roblox, because there's something that I like to call the stamina slop epidemic going around. So it's a nice contrast to the stamina slop epidemic, because it's not stamina slop, it's actually peak. Although Uzi did yell at me recently for my terrible stamina management in this game. So, right, well, we're just kind of stood around doing nothing. I'm gonna try something. I've been messing. Yeah, survivors can fight back in that. So you get like guns and you get like landmines and like flashbangs and all the fun stuff. Right, I'm gonna try something. This might lag the stream out exponentially, but you know, I've been messing with some settings and I want to test something, see how it goes. Let's see if we get nuked. Oh, it looks like it's gonna blow. Oh. It probably definitely is blowing, considering I can't, like, load the thing. I can't even load my preview to see what's going on. Right, there we go. Put that back down, see what that does. Okay. So I can't load the preview to see what that just did. Great. Oh, now the preview's loading. I definitely must have killed something with that. It definitely sort of had a bit of a fit. I definitely killed something. Problem is, it's not going back to normal. That's not good. No bueno. I shouldn't have fucked with that, should I? I really was like, oh yeah, let's mess around and see what this does. Let's run a little test. See, this is why we don't mess with things. Everything was fine. Everything was fine, and I was like, no, let's play around and mess with it. Let's experiment and change some things and see what happens. Oh my god, bruh. I gotta. Well, yeah. Okay, that should be back up. Obviously, my chat's like not showing up right now because I don't think anyone's spoken, which is fine. But you know, sometimes you gotta test things. It's important to sort of play around with these things and make sure they kind of work in the way they should. I've recently been sort of experimenting with so the way that my sort of videos work usually is I've been playing around with something that splits my model in the game into two separate tracks. So I can sort of move my model as and when needed. The only thing with that is that the issue is obviously that takes up more sort of like resource. But also trying to do that while streaming is a bit funny. I wanted to obviously get some like stream like videos that I can sort of edit down into a nice quality sometimes, because sometimes there's some really good funny moments and stuff. I do some stupid shit, but obviously the thing is with that, it sort of tends to nuke the stream, so I need to figure out what the settings are to optimize that to the best of my ability. But until I can sort of do that, until I sort of have that idea of like what settings I can kind of run to have it minimally, you know, heavy on my PC, I just gotta play around and test things. Obviously, the only problem is, again, it just means that sometimes I accidentally nuke the stream mid-stream. Because I'm like, yeah, let's test it, let's get testing. Boom. Stream go bye-bye. I lag into existence. I lag out of existence, I'm gone. It's my own funeral. But, you know, it's fine. Coolio, let's go. Right, I'm presuming stream chat's back up. It looks like it's fine on my end, but obviously, until something is said, I don't know. There won't be any more lag now. I'm done testing. I know that doesn't work. I did read a Reddit forum talking about the settings and stuff. Obviously, the sort of hotfix they gave out on that doesn't work for me. To be fair, they were on a Mac though, so I know that the encoders are slightly different for a Mac, which is fine. I'll find a way somehow to sort of, you know, play with that kind of thing and see what it does for me. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? We're in village, obviously. But, let's have a look where we're going for some stuff. Let's have a look. Shotgun's nice. I'm a good roller, so a shotgun is nice for me. I like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I deserve it. I deserve a little treat. I say as I open the candy cupboard for the 700th time. You know, who cares? Life's too short to be sad. Why be sad when you can be jolly and joyous? And God knows what else. But yeah, I hope the stream's sort of like looking normal. It's looking normal on my end. It's not telling me I'm having any problems. So I'm presuming it's okay. But on the off chance it starts breaking again, I will tweak out. To be fair, I lowered the bitrate quite a bit. I think I put it back up a little bit because it's looking like it's going back to the normal one. I turned it down to 8K. Because obviously Twitch is like customized on its own to go down to 6. Well, it's like 5,990 or something. Just to stop it like tripping. But, how do you call it? YouTube usually lets me run at like 12K with no problems. Obviously, I think it's actually doing about 10K right now, which is obviously not the same as always, but you know, it should be fine. Like, I don't have like necessarily a poor computer or like bad internet. I'm literally sat next to the bloody router, so I would hope that doesn't mean my internet's absolutely shitting itself. But yeah, tomorrow I am off on a journey. I don't know where. Well, I do know where actually. It's a lie. I'm going to my mum's house. I got shit to do. Things to fix. My mum's sort of one of those people that like very much doesn't... My mum understands technology to like a certain extent, but when it comes to like fixing things, she's like very lost. She can handle like a laptop and like a phone, but like if the router goes down or anything, or there's like sort of detailed technical issues, she's on the phone to me. Can you fix this? So I gotta go around tomorrow and fix a bunch of crap. I don't know if I mentioned it before, I can't remember, but I bought my brother a computer as well, and that's sort of estimated to come the next couple days, so I'll probably end up... If it comes tomorrow, I'll set it up then and there, but if not, I'm gonna get dragged around to my mum's again to go and set that up. Because I was like, my brother was given my old computer. I don't know why he was given it, but he was. Which, my old computer, I got rid of it because it wasn't functional, so obviously, I don't know why my brother was given it. Because, like, it looks like it works on the outside, but when you actually try to run literally anything, it sort of just shits itself. It sort of just, like, dies. So I was like, you know what, that's not really... It wasn't really fair of my dad to have obviously given him it, but he did, so I got my brother a new one that doesn't sort of break. Because I don't know what was wrong with it originally. It was, as far as I remember, it was a Ryzen 5 in it, so it was a decent sort of CPU in it. Like, it wasn't terrible, it wasn't great, it was a sort of mid-range. But, yeah. Going to try this game? Go for it, hell yeah, we love that. It sort of like looks really scary because obviously you've got the whole crafting menu and all the guns and everything. But honestly, there's so many options because you get to pick and choose rather than being forced into just managing stamina. You get to pick all these different sort of things to come together into one like massive sort of like toolkit. So you've got your perks, you've got your abilities, you've got your weaponry, and you've got sort of like your craftables, which are all sort of coming together nicely. But yeah, I recommend it if you sort of want to try it. What was I saying? I forgot. Yeah, I got my brother a computer. I don't know what was wrong with my old one. I think there was something definitely wrong with it. I don't know if it was the RAM maybe going wrong or something was up with it though, because it was sort of, I could try and run Roblox and it would like lag itself to oblivion. It had, I don't really understand too much about the AMD graphics cards. I'm not a massive fan. I've got an Nvidia in my PC, my current one. And I got my brother the same, because I don't sort of like, I wasn't really a big fan of the whole like, everything around the AMD sort of GPUs. Everything from like, the way that the software looked. The software is so, like, it's like a red software on the AMD GPU, and it's just not nice. It's not cool. It's not sort of fun. I didn't like it very much. But yeah. That's gonna be fun. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I'll probably end up taking my MacBook and trying to do sort of like fixing from there. But yeah. Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Timmy has a spoon. Shit in hell, man. What is that? Why have you got a spoon and where do I get one? I want a spoon immediately. Can I have a spoon? Somebody at Uzi. Can I have a spoon, Uzi? Where do I get this? Tim Tam, I need to know where to get this spoon. I want one. But yeah, hi, welcome in. I've been yapping. A whole lot of nonsense really. Just talking about like computers and shit. Weapon crates? Alright, bet. We know what we're gambling on now. Currently playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh hell yeah, we love that. I streamed that like good year or so ago now. Yeah, 4 is the one with the big crocky. The big crocodile monster. I remember the crocky. New knife skins. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Timmy actively pointing out my dementia. Bruh, my memory's getting worse and worse, and I don't know, like, why. I'm cooked. I think my brain's actually decaying. I'm gonna blame it on... God. Playing on hardcore? Fucking hell, no way. No, I'm okay. I don't, you know. I struggled enough. On normal mode, I struggled enough. I think my, like, final scoreboard thing is in the Vhive somewhere, in one of the old channels. I might have deleted it. I'll have definitely posted it in, like, the stream area. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Do we still have the RE channel? I did a big clear out on, like, channels recently, so I might have, like, wiped all the channels. I did. Right, it'll be in Hive Mind ages ago. I was in Hive Mind. I want has image. Apply filter. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Oh, that's separate ways, right? Yeah, I think that's separate ways. And that's the Resident Evil. Cool. Yeah, found them. Found the screenshots I was looking for. That was easy. See? Good things happen when I put my brain to use. Let's have some of those. Some nice little items. Lower the drawbridge. Las Plagas. Glory por las plagas. Glory. Why did I say glory? What is going on with my tongue today? It's okay. Look, my mouth isn't 100% at the minute. Obviously, I got a tooth growing into my face. It's awful. One of my wisdom teeth is growing into my gum right now, like my cheek. It's so I'm fighting demons. I can't lie. Every time I open my mouth to even like speak, it feels as if I'm like munching on sandpaper. It's lovely. I'm gonna blame Timmy. Right, yeah, okay, weapon crates. We're gonna gamble. Do I have Robux to sort of gamble away? I want something better for me. This is basically how all endgames go in this game. We just shoot everyone. We go on a manhunt. Nearly. Hey! Let me hop in here. Here we go everyone, be sparkly! But yeah. I do remember Resident Evil 4. That's the one with the I only ever streamed 2 and 4, the remakes of those. But that's the one with the like pirate based like shooty place, right? Because I spent more of my time in there. I spent most of my time in that rather than anything else. Right, gambling. Where's gambling? We must gamble. Do you think I can convince Uzi to give me free money in the game? We got something, purple. Lava knife. Money pistol. Kitchen knife. Source knife. Nice. Okay, we got a couple knives. I like it. Get me in here. Knives. I want my kitchen knife. Hello, kitty! The chonkler. Nah. Monster fists. You can change the colors? Yo, wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. This shit's fire. Give me my knife. No, not that button. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. Who wants to be chefed up? These slashers got nothing on me. I'm gonna chef them. I feel like I've got to do a knife build now. Yo, that's kind of smart. Wait a minute. Let me cook. Hold on. Let me get my iPad. I gotta note some things down. While I remember. Remember. Bear with me. Bear with me, I'm slightly stupid at times. I forgot to forget. My iPad should be charged. Yes, it is. There we go. I want Apple Notes. Yep, I want a new one. That video finished ages ago. Why is that still on here? Why is that still on here? The hell? Did I never clear that? Okay. Right. Get that goofy bot out of my Twitch chat. Right, okay. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I was taking sort of like numbers. My Apple Pencil tip's falling off. Right. Right, okay, anyway. That pen's too thick. Like, way too thick. I need some notes for Treppy stuff. Obviously, as I kind of mentioned, I've been working on a survivor guide for Treppy. So, I need some of these numbers. So I just need to write that down real quick. Okay, cool. Anyway, let me play the game properly now. But yeah, I obviously the game, I originally did sort of the script for this guide before the survivor rework. So now that everything's changed, I need to basically, I need to go back and update all my numbers, which is an absolute pain in the ass, but you know, it's fine. Because I love oh, Necreon. Get rid of that. Oh, shit! Hello! Hello, Necreon. Are you having a lovely day? Take that as a no. Sorry, I don't usually get that loud. I probably burst someone's eardrums. I'm not a loud person, but for some reason I seem to be having loud moments. It's probably because I'm caffeinated all the time recently. Which means I'm just more locked than usual. The usual. I'll stop saying these stupid slang words. Why are I just keep making words up. Thinking I'm, like, cool for using them. And then looking back at what I've just said 5 seconds later and being like, Jesus. That is the V pipeline. Yield. Why are we yielding? Oh, Deathmark. She's gonna kill me. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me, kill me, kill me. She's gonna kill me. She's so gonna kill me and I'm having input lag. I'm having serious input lag. Hold on. That happens to me sometimes and I'm not quite entirely sure why. Ooh, I do need these, but okay, let me scroll a bit. This pen's also really nasty. Why are none of my pens nice today? Cool. Right, we'll find a, whatchamacallit, a thingy, the doodah. I promise I've taken my ADHD meds. I don't know what's wrong with me. I promise you, I've actually taken them. I don't know what the hell my brain is doing. 90% mush up there, I'm gonna be real. That is such a thick pen for no reason. The crayon does not need to be this thick, bro. Right. Let's use Old Faithful of the pens. I want a bit thicker than that though. I kinda like a thick, nice crayon. Yeah. No! Bro, I look away for a minute. I just want my numbers, man. Right, okay, in here. 2 people are dead over there. Hold on, let me skedaddle. Actually, I want to get this corpse gone because I know that, knowing my luck, if I don't get it right now, it'll be death of me. Burn. I'm close enough, right? Shh. I got one. That's sort of pulling it back. You gonna come after me? Yeah. Do it. Stop camping, come after me. Stop camping, come after me. Come on. One up there as well. Right, I'm not going for that other person, I'll let them go for it because I want to get curses. I know fine well that the second I don't focus on these curse things is when we're gonna sort of get like timed out. We're gonna get like a timeout. That's how it goes with camping Necreons usually. So... Right, I want recipes. That's so difficult to do because I have to turn the cursor on. Okay, right, I need those. So we've got a medkit. is 2 chem, 3 herb. Okay, nice. What's next? Molotov. Right. I got this. 2 chem. Yep. 2 powd. I know what that means. And then 2 herb. Yeah. Oh, come on, I was so close. What's next? Pipe bomb. Oh. Oh boy. Here I am thinking, yeah, let's play the game, and while I sit here, working on the cursors, let's take notes. I don't appreciate that, you know? I don't appreciate you doing that to me, Nacreon. Oh, I don't appreciate that either! God, blimey. Right, let's just get back to it then. Pipe is 2 scrap. 2 chem. 2 power. Okay, cool. A flash is 3 scrap. 2 chem. 2 herb. See, I was supposed to do this the other day, but I was supposed to do it in my private server. And I forgot the login for my alt, so I couldn't remember, sorta. Oh, these are so hard to loot, what the hell? I'm not gonna have to watch them. Fuck it. Oh shit, let me out, please. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry for ever disrespecting you, queen. Fuck my life, I'm dead. I'm so cooked, we're just gone. Yeah. See, I can't view these from the lobby either, so I can't, like, take, like, the rest of the notes while I'm here. So, that's great. It's fine, I will figure it out. Right, let me tidy this up while I'm here then. I seem to always have these sort of scam bots be the only things that I get on Twitch half the time. 2 chem, 2 power, 2 her. Like, I know my Twitch is dead, but how do these scam bots know where I am? Who is sending the bot army after me? Like, okay. 2, okay, and then a flashbang. I formatted this really weird. Hold on. So it's 3 scrap, 2 chem, and 2 herb. And then a medkit is 2 chem, 3 herb. Awesome! Right, that's that done. See, obviously with the new, like, weapons and stuff, I don't know anything about sort of, like, the clips in them or anything, and I know there's probably a wiki page that has them all on there, but I would rather get them from the source so I can fact check while I'm here, you know, because I know it's the most accurate info. So, right. Okay, backrooms. Backrooms is fine. I don't mind backrooms. A lot of people hate backrooms, but like, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Right, grab the pencil out in case I come across any weapons. That's what I need mainly now. I got a couple more recipes to write down for how do you call them? Like craftables, and then it's mostly just like the weaponry. Which, that's the hard bit, because obviously you don't get the same weaponry every time. Like, I've got the pistol, the shotgun, and the rifle from the old one, which I do need to fact check those. But right, what am I missing? I have a flashbang. I haven't got landmine yet. That's my next one. Alright, let's get that done. So a landmine is 3 scrap. 2 chem. And 2 powder. I'm so in a rhythm right now. Do you guys want music, by the way? I can put something on if I'm sort of like giving you a little bit of a bore. I have Tony's old track that she made for me. Pretty sure I can grab that. Yeah, let's get some music. I need a bit of a jam in my life. Turn that off for a sec while I tab out and grab my music. I believe this is it. Yeah! We're getting the vibes. Serious vibe right now. I kind of wish there was a setting for, like, the objective things, though. Oh, Christ. But at least we got something to jam to. Oh, I'm so out of it right now. Oh, I forgot how good of a track this was. So this was made by Tony. Tony is someone that sort of does like some of my music. I've got 2 different people that sort of make music for me on the reg. There's Rain, who does a lot more of like my audio stuff as well. And then Tony does like music bits for me as well. They're both lovely. You'll probably see Tony come in from time to time. She usually shows up to bully me. Which is fine, it's whatever. Right, let's get on here, and we'll go, oh, whoops. We'll go to lockpick next. Okay, so lockpick is just for rust, right? Oops. Let's have a look. I'm glad that you can sort of like do the skill checks well in this menu, because that's sort of saving my ass right now. Rust. There we go. Oh, meanie, stinky part. You're an adult. You should be cussing people out when you say mean things. No, stinky part. 20 years old and I'm still calling people stinky part on the internet. I've not changed a bit. Societal menace #1. That's me. Proudly calling people stinky farts. I don't care. I do not act my age, dude. I need to grow up. I gotta stop being dumb. Low-key though, I want to know sort of what these scam bots are doing when they sort of say, oh hey, like let's advertise in this person's stream to buy viewers. I don't want to buy viewers. Why would I want to buy viewers? If I wanted to buy viewers, my stream wouldn't be dead. I don't want them. I just want real people to yap to. I'm actively sat with an iPad, an Apple Pencil, and a controller in my hand. Well, the iPad's on my knee right now, but the Apple Pencil is just like tucked under the controller grip in the hand, so I can swap between them. What I do is when I'm sort of like writing and stuff and taking notes, if I need numbers and stuff, I usually tend to sort of one-handedly use the controller and write at the same time, and it becomes a sort of, that's why sometimes you'll see I sort of like blank and miss things, because I'm obviously doing two entirely different things with two different hands. It's like the same as they always say, like, oh, pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. You will eventually like not be able to do it. It requires so much concentration. My brain is just on the downfall. Decline. You know, I could grab the last one while I'm here, actually. Okay. 2 scrap. 2 out. 2 Right, that's all that done. You guys are free from my note-taking. Now I just need weapons, which obviously I haven't come by any yet. Oh, an AR. There we go. The bullet count. I'm gonna give that to someone else. Where's Timmy? Is Timmy in here? No, I don't think so. Maybe I got that from like anyway. With this stupid sort of. Where's Stinky? I'm gonna go find Stinky. Let's try bang. Actually, these two. These two can have it. Actually, to be fair, I could probably actually take a note on the clip of this. No, it's been used, so I can't take a note on the clip of it. I don't know what's... I don't know what's what. That's what I mean. I need to sort of know how much has been in it originally. That's what I need at the minute. I need those numbers. I could also do with knowing how much damage it does, but I think that's going to be something I'm going to dial up Uzi for. Instead of wasting time here right now, I could have just DM'd Uzi in the first place, but I don't want to be that much of a bother. Like, the man's busy. I don't want to pester too much. So, I'll just ask for the bare minimum that I can't sort of figure out myself. Oh yeah. We jamming out. I can't remember how many knives it is that you actually craft while doing this. Oh, my brain is mush. I suppose that's sort of really my usual state though. I could honestly do with adding a bit of like a unique sort of like selling point to my channel. Because at the minute I ain't got much going for me. Just another yapper in this world. I don't know. See, thing is I've sort of been recently struggling with how to like improve as a whole. Like, I'd really love to sort of, like, make the strides into improving and stuff, but obviously, yeah. It's, I don't know, it's hard. I don't... Unless I literally funnel money into ads, which I ain't doing. You don't sort of really want too many viewers though. I'd like a sort of nice medium where I have enough regulars that I can recognize and sort of like communicate with. Because I mean, like right now I'm talking to myself basically. I'm just yapping my own heart out. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine. But you know, I like to talk to other people as well. I like a good yap at heart. So, you know, it is what it is really. I'm sure I'll get there one day. So it's 2 scrap. I don't remember how many it gives you though. I'm 1 scrap short or I'd craft it. So I've got 7 right now. I'll go hunt some scrap down, I think. I think that's the way forward. Unless obviously someone comes up and gives me scrap. I'll go hunt down some scrap. Shit like that. Oh, here we go. Cease to move, which means it's time to go hunt for scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Why have I not found scrap? But yeah, honestly, people don't love Trappy as much as they should. More people need to love Trappy. Oh, I'm not getting. Oh, I'm on 1 live. I'm not even gonna get to craft it. I'm gonna cry, bro. I was so close. I was so close. I was like, yeah, scrap. Ah. Do I need to crank that music down a bit? I don't know, sort of, if that's too loud. Because I know it's sort of like naturally quite a loud track. But yeah, you know, it's a very fun guide. If I pull the script up in a minute, I'll sort of like talk you all through what I've got so far. Obviously, I still have some sections unfinished, which is fine. Obviously, masterpieces take time to create. Okay, so I know the knife is 2 scrap, I don't know how many it makes, that's fine. My handwriting is so bad. I'll send a screenshot in the Beehive in a minute of like how bad this is. I seem to not be able to write straight either. I do suspect that is in part due to the fact that obviously I'm doing it while in game. But it's so bad. Let me grab my iPad, go to Hive. Let me go, I want to be here. Right, I want to make sure my volume's off. Don't want to get copyright strike. Okay, cool. I need to stop, like, leaving a billion tabs open on my iPad. I'm really bad for that, actually. Same with my MacBook. I open my MacBook and I'm flashbanged by, like, a bazillion different, like, things being open. Like, what do you mean I've got 35 tabs? What am I doing? How bad am I to have, like, 35 tabs? Like, I can't, obviously, sort of, even necessarily recognize, like, a valid sort of reason for it. I'm just kind of always stocking about 30 tabs. Let's have a look at coins. Oh, I can do a crate. Let's do a crate. A legendary weapon crate. Have a look. Give me a spoon. Yo, that's pretty solid, actually, to be fair. I'll give it that. That means that I'm gonna have to go through all my loadouts and put, what's this? I don't remember getting that one. I actually don't. I don't think there was a code with this update. No, the last update log was on the 11th. I guess I gotta work on sort of grinding money up. Or I could just go and buy Robux, but I feel like I gotta do it proper, right? I can't betray the people and whale my way through the Trepidation gambling system. It's chill. Quiet stream today, isn't it? I gotta say. We're quiet, and that's okay. I'm just sat here. Yapping. Right, if I see any weapons, I'll remember to grab my iPad and note them down. Other than that, let's just goof around and have fun. I meant to make a knife build and I forgot the knife. You know what? I've got to pack a post-it note somewhere. I'm gonna start sticking those on my monitors. I don't even think the sticky on them works. I got them for like 50 pence, and the sticky doesn't fucking work. But I'm gonna start sticking them to my screens if I can. If not, then I'll just dump them on the keyboard. I don't know, gravity. The mavity of the situation, guys. I feel like my references are too, like, niche. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm sort of coming off as brain rotted, but in an uncle kind of way. You know what? Never mind. I don't even want to be there anyway. I never wanted to. Whoa. Annihilator? Or world go boom? Annihilator or earthquake? The real questions here. It's heavy footsteps. I presume it's Annihilator, right? Is it Annihilator? That is his name, isn't it? Am I having I feel like I'm having an absolute brain blank today. I don't quite feel like myself. It's someone. I can't remember who that is. That might be Brute. Brute the Fruit. I'd be intrigued to know what Brute's law is. Is Brute a fruit? Me too, man. Always keep a medkit. Like, it's a handy. Nice medkit. Alright, we have got pistol here. There we go. First one of the weapons. So it starts with 36. Okay, so there's 36 bullets in it. Alright, that's fine. Note time. I just hope they don't show up while I'm stood here. So, could spell. Cool. There we go. Pistol value is written down. How much scrap have I got? 7. I should be able to craft knives. 7. So you make 7 knives. There we go. That answers my question. Oh, that thing just activated as well. Perfect timing. I have the blaster for the pistol. I'm hoping that obviously there ends up sort of being an eventual system for the other guns, the way we have pistol skins, but I can't necessarily say it'd be super easy to do something like that. Especially considering obviously it'd probably have to done like the Fortnite way, where it just sort of wraps a sort of like pattern. Because you can't... Or it'd be done like the Payday way, I guess. Sort of Payday 2 vibes. But that sounds like a lot of work, so maybe we'll just keep the pistols, I suppose. Pistols are quirky, we like it, we love a pistol. Especially when it's my pistol. I got a nice little blaster. I think I had that in the thumbnail last week. But hey, that's okay. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. You would never think to look over here. 2 smoke bombs, sure, it gives me that stat, which is useful. I do find the objectives really loud, but I don't know if that's just sort of my inability to process things rightly. Whoa, I heard something nearby. What was that? That vault's blocked. Why is that vault blocked? Hang on a minute. Maybe it was some kind of park. Wouldn't surprise me. There's all kind of parks, and they're all a bit fun, and a bit funky, and a bit funky fun. I think I'm going crazy today. I think I'm off my rocker. Earlier on, I was yawning consistently. I couldn't stop yawning all, like, morning. Well, not morning, but, like, afternoon. I couldn't stop yawning, and now I'm, like, so far from that, it's... I don't feel like I am the same person I was this morning. I've just sort of, all of a sudden... I think painkillers have gotten into my system and it's just sort of absolutely woken me. I've been hit by the woke. Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I yapping about? What am I on about, bro? I'm so good. I am so sorry that you guys, like, actively opt to watch this stuff. I am very sorry. Something not right in my brain. Hey, that's not very nice. Those are my stairs. Ah! He's moving! Do you like my haste? 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 Haste toothpaste. No. That's not a good rhyme. Haste, no waste. I don't know. How am I supposed to... I can't make good catchphrases, okay? That's the one thing I can't do. I'm so barbecued. I'm at a point where I'm just yapping to no avail. I did set up a TikTok though. Very interesting news, if anybody cares. I set up a TikTok. I'm gonna make a form for people to sort of like apply to post on the TikTok. I might have like I need to find sort of I know there's sort of like websites that you can have an account logged into and then have people access an account without being able to like use the direct login for it, because to kind of like sort of prevent griefing. I just don't know what that's called or where to find it or anything like that. But I'll probably like open an application and then people can use something like that to use like the TikTok, or they can just send me the videos and I'll upload them. Oh, another person DC. Are we actually in Europe? Sort of servers. Oh, lag. That does not feel like Europe. That doesn't feel like Europe. Is that Europe? 1650s. It could be Europe, but I just could be having terrible internet. Or it could just be... Oh, thank you, Gwen. Yeah. Still got skill checks though. Whoa. The server just emptied out. What the hell? Where did everyone go?
Let's see if you got the guts.
Oh. What? Why was the... Am I going... I think I'm going crazy. I just do not feel right. What is going on? I swear there was no one here. Like, it looked like there was nobody in the game. And then all of a sudden everyone's just like, yeah, we're here now, by the way. Just so you know. We've been here the whole time. We've just been gaslighting you. I feel insane. I feel insane. Where is everyone? Am I sort of streaming at the wrong time today or something? Is there something going on? Am I missing an event? I'm gonna have to sort of like look into that later. Such a gameplay, let's try and win. No, look, there's only 5 people again! I swear I'm not crazy! A minute ago, there was like so many people in the lobby. Well, there was so many people in game. And then there was like no one. And now everyone's here in the lobby. And now they're not here again. What is this? Is it just the second that people see something they like even slightly dislike, they sort of turn AFK on? What is going... I'm so lost. There's no wonder I feel crazy. Oh, my ability. Let's have a wander around, see where everyone is. Or at least sort of get an idea in some capacity for where people are. Ah, man. Am I just gonna... I do realise that Gamblers is actually quite strong. Obviously, it seems, because it's RNG based, people sort of talk about it being weak, but in reality it's quite sort of... Ow! High level server doesn't even begin to describe it. Why? Do you know what's going on with everyone, by the way, Timmy? Why is there like no one in the game but everyone in the lobby all the time? People are coming and going like there's no tomorrow. I'm a whopping level 21. I'm like level 100 or something. Ow. I've been meaning to speak to Uzi about the whole, how do you word it? The whole red screen not being disableable, despite the fact that it's like obviously like really bright. Like with the guns, not being like able to turn it off, it can get quite like brain stressy. What's the word I'm looking for? Overwhelming, I guess. Would be a good way to put it. Timmy and that bloody spoon, I want one. I know Uzi was on the game just as I started stream. Do you think if I DM him and ask for a spoon, he'll give me it? From what I've seen through the like menu. Slow down. We might shuffle servers after this one because I can't really learn slashes while I'm in a server like this where I'm just being bullied. Frame drops. Stream lag. Ooh, I'm not dropping any frames. It's encoding problem. It's something I've been having constantly recently. Oh, I need to play the game though. I'll have a look, see what's running, doing that. What have I got open that I can shut? I'll shut Discord down. Just keep playing. Oh yeah, I'll just close Discord off. See what that does. Other than that, nothing really huge running here. I guess I can close that. Can AFK after? Yeah, I'll deal with that when I can. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of encoding issue. I've been Googling recently to sort of try and research and figure out what was wrong, but I obviously don't know much of a muchness about, like, any of this encoding shit, so... Nice. I do feel really weird today. I think it's because I'm in pain, obviously, with like my face falling off. Not literally, of course. Oh, I do feel crazy. There we go, my Discord notifications are all gonna come through at once now. That's great. Where do I need to be? Ow! Check if it does this on other devices. No, it's saying on my end I've got an encoding issue, which I've been having frequent trouble with. So, like, I know it's something I've been having trouble with recently, and I don't know if I've sort of got like a CPU problem that I need to fix. It's been a regular sort of problem for me. It's encoding for some reason. I don't know if it's sort of my GPUs on the fritz. I might possibly have a GPU issue, which, I mean, I can fix problems like that. If my GPU's on the fritz, I'm gonna fucking cry though, because, like, if I have to get a new one, it's like 400 quid. I don't have. Oh. Why don't I just get, like, I tried to learn slashing and I was like, oh yeah, let's, you know, make an effort to sort of be better at the game. And then I get bullied. Hmm. That's great. Great. That's great. Yeah, these guys are all just gonna sit and bully me. Probably should Loki, like, just reset, but I don't think I can. I'd have to DC out. But then that would like, sort of penalise me. What can I do? No, I don't want to move that. I'm gonna put that on because I suspect that my heart rate could be playing. Playing a nasty game. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Wow. That is very cool. Ah, the joys of streaming, eh? Oh, you gotta be kidding that. Ooh. I don't know if it's maybe my computer's having a problem. When was the last Windows update? Oh my god, everyone's just ganging on me. I can probably kill this dude. Whoa! Why am I missing everything? There's one. I'm just gonna get bullied by people. I probably should have forced them all out. I'm gonna die. Fuck, right, okay. What is wrong with this encoding problem? Why issues? Output. What that does for me. No, it still looks like it's having issues. Let me pull up the actual sort of YouTube thing and see what's saying is the reason for my problem. Great. Oh, it's just completely shot. Right, I'll close that. I don't know what necessarily is using anything because I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything different to usual, so what's happening? Okay, that should have fixed it. That is really annoying. Right, let's have a look. See what is... There's a second Treppy server. I'm gonna go to that one, I think, because I might be a little bit more in luck. The only trouble is, as you suspect, people will probably follow me, which is interesting. Back to normal, thank God. Because, yeah, it was giving me all sorts of issues the past couple days, so I kind of messed around with it. I changed the settings, obviously, to sort of make it more tolerable, but I think the setting that I forgot to change back was causing that. I did change the sort of like encoding type, I played around with all the ones that my GPU has. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, I'm sort of trying to fix it. I don't know what I've done necessarily to make the mic, like, not work. I haven't done anything with it recently. I think it's the software I've been using as of late. I've been having some trouble with it. I'm hopefully gonna get that sort of, like, changed over to something different. Yeah. Hmm. Well, look. I want this. I want... It says it's active, so I don't understand necessarily what that would mean. That it's not taking my mic through. Hmm. That is annoying, isn't it? I don't know why it wouldn't sort of play my audio out. Oh, it's back. Is it back? Okay. As long as it's working, that's fine. If it starts doing the weird, like, robot thing, I can probably find a fix. There'll be something. There'll be something I can sort of do. That's annoying. Hi. Random person that's just approached my face. Spawns. Okay. Let's have a look here. I'm looking for... What was I looking for? No, definitely not that one. Whoa. Where did you all come from? I must have. Yeah, I've got those all on. What am I missing? Hold to lunge, right. I want server lists, I think I was looking for. No, not that. Yeah, I want server lists. Social, it'll be the server list bit here. If the mouse would work properly. Why is it doing that? It's sort of... Right, there is 2 servers. There's one that's got 8 people. And there's one that's got 1 person, so that's... not looking super good for my ping, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, hello, welcome in. I sort of turned the music off in that sort of blurry to fix things. I will bring that back in a sec, don't you worry. So it looks a lot more chill, yeah. I was sort of getting bullied after writing the old one. I was sort of... Obviously that's the thing with like learning new slashes and stuff, and obviously being a lot further behind than most people, is I sort of tend to... There we go, get the music back. Tend to spend my time being bullied. Bop. Yeah, there we go. I'm enjoying sort of running gamblers actually. I might sort of start trying that on a couple other slashes. I'm hoping as well, like, with these sort of smaller servers as well, it's gonna mean I have a lot more chance of sort of playing slasher as well, because I've got 3 times so that I can play slasher more, but I haven't really had much benefit from it because every time I stream, everyone with 3 times seems to flock to the same server that I'm in, so I don't get any sort of benefit from it. So I'm hoping to maybe occasionally get a benefit from it for here, now that I'm not seeing any sort of like regular faces. Because like, what's the point in buying a game pass if it doesn't even work half the time? I'm starting to realise that. Like, don't get me wrong, it works as it's intended, it's just when multiple people have it, obviously it doesn't do you many favours. There we go, we'll pop one of these guys up. Got to spam confetti in Timmy's livestream, so you're gonna do it here? Hell yeah, go for it. I've been trying to figure out how to put like custom emojis on YouTube as well. I don't know if I have to have like channel memberships enabled for that, because I don't want to have channel memberships. Because that feels a bit greedy. Especially, well, it feels greedy because I'm like not a big channel. It basically just feels like begging for money, which I'm not all about. But ouchie. See, that red flash there is what I'm sort of struggling with at the minute. That sort of red damage indicator is giving me trouble, because it's real, like, in your face and flashy, isn't it? But it doesn't reduce with any of the sort of, like, disable, like, overlays or anything, so I'm just kind of fighting my demons with it. It's fine, I gotta thug it out. Time are we on? We're on 8. I don't have any painkillers yet. Got him. That's the thing about streaming as well, is like some days I need painkillers way more frequently than others. Like like right now I'm like, oh, I need more meds than I can take because my pain levels are high. But some days they're like, oh, I'm not really too phased. I can go without. Whoa, teleporting. I must be... I've got to be having some kind of lag issue then, right? Nice. One more, one more. Let's go and have a bit of a zoom round. Anyone anywhere? Where are we? I didn't... You gotta be messing with me. Okay, last guy. On his own. And he's dead. Yeah! Your finger hurts. You can stop with the confetti, it's fine. I did, by the way, I finally figured out how to change the bees. If anybody was wanting to change the color of the bees, I figured out the command for it, and I have, like, a list now of how to do it. I know how to do it. So if you wanted a specific color, you can now do that. So the way that sort of stream avatar sort of works is you're supposed to have it be a transparent one, and then have, like, the color picker change the colors. So that's why the color command doesn't work for this, because this person that made the bees, instead of doing one bee in like a white that can be colored over, they did 74 different bees, like different things instead of just the one. So you have to change the actual character instead of the color. So I found the command for that, know how that works now. It's fine, we can do that now. So if you want a colour, I have a big list somewhere. I think I posted it in the Discord's, what do you call it, thing? Whatchamacallit? Beep words. In the like stream announcement, channel announcement, video upload, whatever channel. Ah, the server's dead. I'm just sleeping. Oh god, okay, this server died. I don't want to go there, really. I guess we'll go here, unless this is the same one. No, there's some people in here. And they don't look too scary either. There's one guy that's level 300 and the rest of them are all kind of new, which is okay. I will teach them the way. I will teach them to be pro. Server died on- yeah, server always kind of dies on me. I kind of have that sort of luck. I think I scare people. Since we got new knives, I should probably make a knife build, right? Who looks fun to run knives on? Yeah, here we go. This is the way forward. Yeah, we'll have our little blaster, and I now also have a... like an evil saw. I got a kitchen knife. Nothing too cool, I'm kinda broke. I want the Hello Kitty. I think that'd be really cute. I can't believe we don't have a bee-themed knife. At Uzi, fix this immediately. Just took my coffee, then I'll finish it for you. Honestly, I would tweak. Although to be fair, I got siblings, I know how they can be. To be fair though, it sort of is a good like tech, really. If you want rid of something and you don't want to finish it yourself, you just like hand it to your sibling and be like, here you go. They will act like it's poison though. I want like that, and then I want something sort of... How long was the cooldown on this one again? Oh wait, you have to sort of... Oh, I can only use that 3 times, which I don't really sort of think I'd find viable. Let me think. Momentum... Like a trash can, you can give them anything and they'll gobble it up. Really, honestly. Especially like younger siblings as well. I got the 3 younger ones. I just hand anything. If I don't want something, I'm sort of like, here you go. And they go sort of crazy for it, which is quite funny. What do I want? Yeah, I think that's probably the best way I can really sort of play with that without it being too... Yeah. Alright, put all my animations on. I only have one. We're poor around here. We don't got money. But we got yapping. That's all we need. But yeah. Why does my sister, she's literally the younger one, she jumps. She's stopping. I joined soon because yes, buzz. So true, twin. Couldn't have said it better myself. Did this guy just try and hide in a bush? Someone's playing Fortnite. Someone's in a whole different game here. Bonk. That's a lamppost. That's a lamppost, I'm afraid. Bees. Oh, we love a good bee. We love a bee. You could never be the bee. That's a lamppost, twin. That's a lamppost. I do that, to be fair. I'm just as bad, okay? I really can't criticize anyone. I need to be nice. Because I am... Is this person gonna open this door? Boom. I thought I'd seen them through the window and they were gonna come in, like, in the building. Or, like, out the building, rather. I was just gonna stand at the door waiting for them, but they didn't, which was sad, because I think that would have been really funny. Yo, hello, welcome in. Why is there 2 pages in one here? Maybe the real page is the friends we made along the way. Bonk. Right, let's go. Ah! That's not nice. You can't just yoink me like that. Oh shit, I missed. I'm so bad at this. I need to retire. Should have quit while I was ahead. Oh well. Oh, I'm a little poor with these aims still. Might have to switch up and play someone else's slasher. Don't know who though yet. Who do we fancy seeing? Who do you guys suggest? Give me somebody to play. That palette there is very much like that one DVD map. The house. Or what's it called? It's like Glenvale? Something like that? Could be tripping. I'm not gonna lie, I could be tripping. So. Something like that, there's a palette just like that on that map on DVD. Sort of around the side of a house. And what? Hello? Hi. Hello, wakey wakey. I like how you've got my music and the game's music sort of like fighting. Ambush. This is an ambush. I said it's an ambush. You're supposed to run. You're supposed to run away! I killed someone. Did they rage quit or did they just They probably rage quit. I feel bad. I'm bullying the newbies. Oh wow, that was a good hit. I'm bullying the newbies, but I am too a newbie in my own way. Yeah, everyone's just rage quitting. Oh no, I'm gonna end up in another dead server. Oh, this is no good. Oh, I can't be doing this. I need to be nice. Maybe I just need to let everyone die. No, not die. Live. It is in the wrong server because all the tryhards are in the server next door. He's from being jumped. I don't want to be jumped anymore. I can't actually physically do anything with Slasher. Obviously because I'm not sort of, like, used to Slasher the way everyone else is. I only started playing Slasher fairly, like, after I got into the game. So I'm not too good at it. And what happens is I just sort of get bullied constantly, and it's not a very good learning opportunity when you're just constantly being harassed. So I tried to move over here to sort of learn something. Something of value. I wanted something... I've done it again. Oh my god! No! He's a low level server and then a high level server. Yeah, I'm a low level. I'm a low level. I should be here, to be fair. I need the noob servers. I'm a noob. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Please. I don't want to go back to the scary place. Oh. No. I don't want to go back to the scary place. Found them. I found them. The last one. The final victim. Hey, we did it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me everyone DC'd. Please don't tell me everyone DC'd. There's a couple people. There's still a few people. We might be okay. We might be okay. I'm still a noob, okay? I need this server. Look, I'm not even a high level. I'm a low level in here. I'm a low level. Okay. I'm just a noob. I need this. I don't want to get beat up. I don't want to be beat up all the time. It's scary. It's scary out there. I don't want to go there. Got some Rockstar. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. I am a low level. Low level is 100. Considering there's people in the thousands, yeah. I'm still a baby in the grand scheme. I'm just a baby. I have a harpoon gun. Don't know what it's gonna do for me. Ah! More guns! I needed these. I needed the numbers from these. Hold on, let's go. Where's my iPad? Quick. Before the slasher catches wind of what I'm up to. Unlock the iPad. Oh my god, open it! Right, okay, I've got... what have I got here? Harpoon gun. Okay, so that gives you... one... pretty sure it's the same for the rocket launcher. Yeah, they're the same. Alright, that's fine, I can... Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Sorted. I'm pro at level 21. It depends, yeah, it depends on how often, like, you play. Especially with, obviously, the fact that my level 100 dates back to God knows when. Like, I've been playing Trappy a long, long time, so mine's very spread out. Mechanics have changed a lot frequently. Hi, do you like my knife? Oh my god, no, no, is this my fate? Am I destined to never... Oh, please. Can I have the crate, please? I want a crate. I'm gonna get some crates. Gambling! Let's gamble! What we got? Purple. We got vibrant. Nice. We got a sparkly pink knife. We got snake knife. We got snake gun. We got... I already have that. That was useless. Everyone laugh. Fine. Fine, okay. I'll do it. I'll go to the meme server. I'm gonna get bullied. I'm gonna get bullied so bad. I'm scared. This is gonna be horrible. Please. Pinging's probably also terrible in here, which probably isn't gonna help either. Let's have a look, shall we? 20. Oh! Yeah, that's not bad actually. That's nice. I don't like how Timmy does. Yeah, see, Timmy knows how to play the game competently though. I haven't sort of played... Yeah, Timmy is a high level. I'm not. I'm sort of dumb. I don't know how to play Slasher at all. Like, I didn't start playing Slasher until controller, like, sensitivity was added, which was really recent. But yeah, I also don't get many Slasher games, despite obviously having recently bought like 3 times. By the time I get into a lobby, everyone has 3 times, so it's not sort of worth having it. Like, it doesn't have any effect. How to get experience? I don't know, just play the game. Just play the game, dude. What have we got? Okay. Hello. Everyone in here is kind of scary. Let's just hope that, like... What is this game? This is Treppy. It's a 1v9 ASIM. It's very fun. Very fun game. But very scary when you're against high levels. 1v9, yeah. 1v9. 1 slasher, 9 survivors. What do you mean, nah, bro? It's actually decently balanced. The real enemy at play is the ping. I am out. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't really know what to say there. I mean... But yeah. Obviously, like, the high level people are scary. Because they're better than me. But, you know, I'm sure I can just eventually train myself to be pro. It's just gonna take time. I need to start playing more. I think, honestly, like, when I'm bored on a night, I probably should start hopping on Trappy more. And sort of doing if I, like, take my controller to my MacBook, I could probably play it quite frequently. Instead of doom scrolling for hours, I could probably just sit and play Trappy. Honestly, it'd probably help. I don't know how great my MacBook will run it though. It is a decent MacBook, but like, it is a MacBook. They're just randomly dancing, we love it. Right, let's have a look. I'm not really gonna get much value out of combatant, I don't think. I might swap that out for something else. Honestly, gentle care might be the way forward, because I do realise that we all end up in a camping situation, unable to heal. So that's probably going to be a good preventative for that. Do you know what? I'm gonna if I'm in this like leveled server, I'm gonna throw a maniac on. I don't know what build of my maniac I'm gonna use, but I'll figure something out. Plenty of time to play around with it. There's no way I'm anywhere near slasher right now, so. I was zooming out a little further, but I can't, so oh well. Oh! Hello! Blimey, okay. What happened to hi, how are you? Dude! No, there's a prowler behind me. Alright, let me go find an objective somewhere. know what I'm gonna do for Thursday. I'm not actually sure whether or not Thursday's stream... No, not this week. No. Next week, I think Thursday's stream might not go ahead, depending where I am. But this week, I don't know what I'm gonna do for it, obviously, because... Yeah, same with Sunday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with Sunday either. People opted for Saturday, like, lunch for, like, Jackbox stuff as well, so I'm hoping that sort of I can do that as well this week. I'll see how that goes, I'll sort of give it a test run. Let me sort of think of what else. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing Sunday. I got to decide on those yet. See if something sort of takes, like, my interest. I have an idea for Thursday. I do have an idea for this Thursday. But I'm not sure if it's possible. I'll have to wait and see. Rocket launcher. Bet, I'm gonna blow someone up with that. Oh, there's a prowler. Whose dog is that? Come get your dog. Watch all the streams. Or like info. Yeah. Honestly, like, the Discord and the streams are the best way to sort of like know what I'm planning. Yeah, Ow. Okay. Can I have it back now? What is this guy wearing? Oh wow, that's great. Oh, thank you. Whoa. I don't need it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I will put that to good use when I have the stuff to do something. But yeah, I'll see. I have an idea for Thursday, but I have to make sure that's possible. If not, I'll just plan something else. Sunday, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I possibly could swap that and do Sunday as that idea and then have something random for Thursday. I'll think. Let me think. I'll think on it. I'll get back to this. Right now, I'm doing some thinking. But no, honestly, there's so many different random things I could do. Honestly, we could do like Garden Warfare 2 again. I know people enjoyed that one. So, I think Garden Warfare 2 would be a fun one. Other than that, I don't know. Garden Warfare 2 is fun. Obviously I have to turn, VoIP off. Didn't we decide Sunday? No, Saturday. Saturday lunchtime. Yeah, Saturday lunchtime, so... I think that's about like 7 AM for most, like... 7, 6, 5, 4 AM for like the Americans, which is rough. But... I obviously, I can't do evenings on Saturdays. So, we went lunchtime instead. Sunday's always a survival. So... Although I could change that up and maybe turn Sunday into the randomized, like, themeless kind of day, and then have Thursday as survival or something. I've got so many items and not much to do with them, I might just start like giving people shit. Yeah, let's back to much more stuff, and I'm gonna start, yeah, I'm gonna give it out. I think that's the way forward. Hi guys, you guys can have some of these. I'll keep the lockpicks for myself, but you guys can have these. But yeah, the poll was Saturday. It was Saturday, Monday, or Wednesday, which are my 3 days. And people said Saturday, so I did Saturday. So that'll be Jackbox. But yeah, I want to do something fun this Thursday because I think next Thursday it might be cancelled or it might be sort of like short because let me think. I'm at the dentist, so I don't know if I'll come back and be too out of it to sort of stream, or I'll be like, what's the word? If my face will be numb, I won't be able to, so, I don't know if you ever had a dental anesthetic sometimes, but you kind of get really like, kind of almost lispy, I'd say, because your face is obviously numb. The amount of times I've bit my tongue on my face while like my mouth is numb, because the problem, right, with the dentist, I'm not too bothered necessarily about going, but I know that I'm not very good with the anesthetic that they use, you know, the local stuff that they inject into your face. It doesn't really work on me. So the dentist is terrifying, purely for the fact that half of the time I have to go without, like, the injections working fully. And I just gotta grin and bear it. Not an enjoyable experience, we'll say. I remember last time I had to get a filling done, I was wriggling like a worm as she was drilling into my face. Because of the fact that, what's the word? The fact that the anesthetic wouldn't work. I've had it where they've, like, put so many vials of, like, numbing stuff in my face, and it still doesn't work. They get to a point where they're, like, refusing to do anything else. There's 2 Molotovs here. Can someone grab those? There's people in here, let me stab them. Guys, come here, come here. Come here! Come here! Guys, come here! You! Oh, someone took them. Great. That's all I wanted. Oh my! But yeah. The thing is, I feel like I'm gonna rock up the dentist, have the issue that I need to be there for originally fixed, and then they're gonna like look at my face and see the tooth that's actually growing into like my cheek right now, and be like, yeah, you're getting lobotomized. Which, yeah, no. I don't look forward to it, I can tell you that much. I do not look forward in the slightest. I'm shiny. Get ready to be destroyed in Jackbox. You can't win. Honestly, I should probably make like a list of things that look interesting to me to play in the Jackbox stream. Because I never really know what to go with, I just sort of end up with like so many options on the screen and just picking whatever looks nice. Dropping frames? Why would I be dropping frames? How long have we been here now? Feels like forever, but in reality, it's probably not been that long. 2 hours. That's nothing. I got plenty more in me yet. Go for the school map. I'm not really getting any value out of this floor, so I might do... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna yoke some stuff. I feel old right now. I won't lie. Somebody already dead? Whoa. I was gonna say, I got a stack already. Wow, okay. That was a quick death. Let me swing by and see if I can get them up. Oh. I didn't realise that would click off like that. Oh my god, that's- I was not being evil, I promise. Is that a spring trap? He's escaped Dead by Daylight. The spring trap is in the back rooms, guys. Beware. Goofy. No. No. Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing to you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to interrupt that person. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. I got KO'd. I'm so bad at this game. There's a point where I've got to be like, declared the worst player. Everyone for the pro sub. I just, like, I'm just not good anyway, so then to have all the pros exist, it's like, it gets to a point where I'm like, genuinely unable to play half the time. And it's not exactly like it grants me the opportunity to learn to be better at the game, because everyone else is just too high of a skill floor for me to learn. I can try all I want, but it's just not gonna happen. I think it's just over for me. don't know at what point I sort of like called it and I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna escape. I'm gonna cry. Bruh, how did I mess that up? How do I do it? How do I possibly do this? I feel like I get more stupid every day. What's going on? But yeah, the more average players during the morning and afternoon. Yeah, but obviously I sort of don't do mornings. So it's like, I can't win. I hate mornings so much. Like, I genuinely can't wake up. God, it's... I don't know, it's just sort of... I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure out a solution one day. Until then, I just gotta live with it. Oh well. Oh, come on, put the lights back on. I'm just glad I can cope with this skill level for my slasher content. Honestly, yeah, you're lucky. I struggle with it, obviously because I didn't start when everyone else sort of did. No! It's a sort of predicament where I'm like, ah. Oh, come on, that should have smacked you. Stinky. The other side already. Yeah. Yeah, fair point. I thought it would have stunned them out of being able to get the hit, but apparently that's not how it works. Oh god. All I can hear is sparkle noises. At least you don't just crash out on losing, which is something I wish I had. Honestly, my patience is wearing thin with it. It becomes incredibly frustrating incredibly quickly, but I am sort of lucky that I have decent patience with it. Gonna be running like crazy. Fair enough. Ow! Dude. Why would you sit behind me and like throw me under the rug like that? Down. Yeah, someone sort of just like started spamming the flashlight at me as if to sort of like out me. That sucks. Right, let's have a look. I guess we'll mess with the build then, obviously, because that's not doing me justice. We'll go back to maybe something like this. Or we can do... I don't know, let's see. I think they were trying to heal you. I couldn't figure out what they were doing, obviously, because like the spamming of flashlights like blanked my brain out. It's... I was trying to get my stacks out, because I had loads of stacks in there. But, oh well. I don't think Harvester's doing me any good. Shuffle it. Yeah, I hate the flashlight spam, because obviously I don't do well with flashing lights, so it just debugs my brain. My brain just sort of shorts out. I like those color swatches. Yeah, I much prefer, like, that's why I much prefer the stabbing personally. It's like... Knife stab. Yeah, honestly, knife stabbing is the best way to get someone's attention. Yeah, it's the best way to sort of, like... get people to sort of, like, click on. But yeah, it's been a very quiet stream today. Abducting? Oh my god. I've been abducted, what the hell? That's such a good thing, I love that for you. Man, I guess we get to be cellmates in the damn alien abduction jail. Timmy and I are now cellmates in alien jail. I don't know what we did. I don't know what kind of intergalactic crimes we've committed, but... criminally swag, I guess. I was gonna put my glasses on then. I've got contact lenses in. I was just about to put my glasses on, and then I'm like, wait. I'm so good. The star, yeah, you gotta get it at the right time. I think I can actually throw you a bunch more stars down. How do I do that then? There you go, have fun. Did I tell you I figured out how to, The spam is taking me out. Did I tell you I figured out how to change the avatars? You know, the little guys. I'm in the corner just passed out. That's real. That's me. Me for real. Go into the Twitch side. YouTube is... yeah, I don't know why it would do that to you. I can have a look at it. It doesn't say it's desynced from YouTube. The spam. What if I take all the things? It should work. That was weird. I don't know why it wasn't working. Yeah, your bee's too lazy. You gotta get that bee on the treadmill. Can you imagine a bee on the treadmill? That's a very funny mental image. What the hell was that? I don't like that sound. I don't like the squelch of death, doom, destruction, and whatever else. Lazy ass bee. I can't. It's so funny. I love the bees though. They are really funny. It should work. I could, if you want me to, I can disconnect and reconnect it to resync it. Yeah, I might resync it. I'll resync it for you, because I suspect it might be out of sync. Let's have a look. One sec. Disconnect, details, streaming YouTube, yeah. Yep. There's YouTube. This has clips as well. Says they're fine. There, might just wanted to reboot. Let's see what that does for us. By now, throw store down. But yeah, you should be able to do Avatar Red 2, but you gotta get rid of the space between Red and 2. It's like one word. Like one sort of long phrase. There's quite a few colours though. Hang on a minute. Oh! Oh! Jeez! Why do I do this to myself? Why am I like this? I've gotta stop being stupid lately. Oh, thank you. I want all the loot. I want the loot. I want the loot. I want the loot. Any loot? Nightbot's in its full spam glory. I got a rifle. Okay. That's nice. I'll take it. Nice little rifle. Cheeky rifle. Let me tag it up here. I ain't got no healing benefits, but, like, I may as well help. Put these stacks to use as well, actually. fluorescent green guy is far from this. I heard something. I just want to heard something. I heard like a corpse noise. Hmm. Oh no. Come on, just a little bit more. Right, I saw loot. I saw loot. Give me it. Give me it all. Feed me. I am the loot goblin now. I am loot goblin 101. Get it. Yes. I knew there was somewhere. I'm sorry for shooting you in the face. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, I swear. It was just a whoopsie. It was a whoopsie moment, I swear. I didn't mean it. No, I'm good. I'm alive. The stacks are plentiful. You guys can show that. I'm gonna sit and do this. I got stacks to use. What? No? Okay. Rocket launcher. Oh! Necreon. I didn't get my ability to work. Oh well. I'm trying to think. I sort of wish there was a better way to get coins, really. Why do bots love the Beehive so much? I've noticed that the only people that ever show up to the Beehive are bots. Apart from obviously the regulars who come in and yap. Just bots and bots and bots. Oh well. Oh my god. Violence. Let me think. When did I last pick? Should be decent soon. Right? Yeah. So wait, I took about 6, 7, 8, 9. An hour, give or take. But yeah. I just think sort of... Let's look at Maniac. I think we'll have a Maniac build fun. Okay, build number 3. We're gonna go with something. I never use the standard attack, so that's where I think that would fall short. Again, I don't standard attack. I guess something like really pressure effect do me well. See, I don't really get much benefit out of intrusion half the time though either, because people just shuffle. I don't know whether to do maybe Atomic Heart or Lacerate this one. I feel like Lacerate because if you think about it, it's sort of... They can hear me with the chainsaw, so if I sort of go near them, they'll still sort of know I'm there. So, an undetectable stat isn't really going to do me too much favour. Video games. So true. Who could hate video games? I don't get those people who are like, oh, I hate this and I hate that and I think games are so boring. No. You just haven't found your right genre yet, I think. Like, there's so much to sort of explore and like play with in terms of sort of like video games and stuff, but people just don't really sort of... what do I need for Maniac? Heavy Swing, Berserker actually kill. What else have I sort of used a lot? We'll see. I'll play around with it. So yeah, I think obviously with Thursday not having any kind of set theme or anything, I sometimes, despite obviously wanting to do stuff, there's so much option there that I get a little sort of clueless as to what I want to do. I think this week I'll probably do Garden Warfare, because yeah. But yeah, I think, okay, right, so this week's remaining schedule, obviously Fridays don't change, so that's obviously not relevant. Thursdays, I think this Thursday we're gonna do Garden Warfare 2, and I think on Sunday I am gonna drag a familiar face down to Sinyala. Who? Who knows? You'll have to wait and see. Insert evil laughter. Insert evil laugh track. But yeah. That's fun. Fun little week. And then next week, I don't know what Thursday is going to be like. I might have had my jawbone stolen. But Sunday will still be on. Unless I don't even know. Sporadically swallowed whole by a sinkhole. You never know. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. That sounds like it'd be a minor inconvenience at best. But yeah, you know. I have, like, been meaning to sort of script out another video. Well, I have it scripted out on really, like, I have it on paper in really, like, scruffy handwriting. I need to transfer it to a proper script so I can then, obviously record it. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow while I'm out. I'll probably take my MacBook with me. And sort of write that script then. I have a couple things I need to sort of, play around with on there though. Because, yeah. I probably should do some other bits and pieces. I now have some of the numbers I need for, obviously, the truck guide. The remaining ones, I'm just gonna have to keep playing until I get them. I don't know, because I need certain bits of really specific numbers. I've obviously got, like, all the craftable material stuff and that. I need some of the weapons numbers I don't have as of now. So, I'm gonna keep playing until I get those, and then that guide just requires, let me think, I just need, like, ability info, and then I should hopefully sort of be able to push that guide out within the next... So yeah, I think Treppy, like, Survivor Guide, probably this week, maybe next week, probably more likely next week, because I still have got a bit to do. There is a decent chunk. Because obviously I wrote it before reworks, so a lot of updating, a lot of things have changed. A lot of numbers to fix, and nerfs and buffs, and all-round madness, really. But that's not hard. Then it's just recording it, which considering the size of the document already, I'm not gonna have too much fun with that. And then editing it is gonna be even worse. But that'll get out, and then I can start on all my fun little ideas. Oh no, I'm gonna be abducted again. Please don't abduct me. One sec, I see a DM. Do you ever just think of something, and you think, and you really think, and you're like, yeah, I'm thinking right now. Because me too. That's how my life is going right now. I'm thinking right now. Just in case you all wondered, I'm thinking. I know. I almost formed a thought. Almost. Got it. There's another one on my list to write down. So 6 and 6. Okay, cool. Where is my list? Why is this locked? Cool. I have the numbers for it. Perfect. I needed that one. I don't know how many more I'm missing. I think I'm missing the AR and some other bits, but I'll get them as I go, obviously. Where's the stinky slasher? I'm going to give them something to eat. Eat the grenade. You know, what do you think a grenade would taste like? Do you think you'd be able to taste it? Oh, hello. Why do they roll so far? That's so mean. They rolled. I shot them perfectly and they were like, nah, I'm gonna roll. Give me back my good old trusty pistol, because at least I know it works. Well, at least those are gone. Makes things a little easier. Right, let me see. We only got 4 more to do. That's not too bad. But yeah, you know, nice, calm, peaceful day. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that, you know. You're not supposed to be over here, Ray. Go away. Go away. I think I see Wreath. Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch, you know. He might be nearby. Whoa! That person just flew. They were very excited to escape that page. Huh. Oh man. They're nearby. Oh, they are nearby, yeah. You know. I can listen to my instincts a bit more. Because what was that? Oh, my speed's in the negatives. Oh. It goes red if you're in the negatives, yellow if you're in the positives, and grey if you're in the neutrals. Ominous Paul. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Right, guys? Oh boy. Metal sound for a few seconds over there. Hi guys. So who wants to join my my Trappy fan club? We have 1 member. It's me. I'm the member. Can I be a member of my own fan club? Like hypothetically, if I started a V fan club, could I be like a member of it? Is that allowed? Probably be the only one there. I'll be talking to myself. Custom decal and banner for a fan club. Honestly, I could do that. I could make a really quick sort of remade guide on how to get custom banners in Trepu. And then advertise that as my fan club banner. I remember for ages people were going to that video and using the banner off that video. Because I put something really stupid in it. I remember putting a really stupid message on the banner in that video and then everyone kept walking around with it. It was something like I ate the solar system. Something real dumb. And then all these like kids had it, and I was like, I'm spreading the brain rot. Stinky! I don't know how you dare. I am no such thing. Ominous green. Is that the Ouroboros? Or Aurora Borealis? People loved eating up that one planet in their banner. Honestly, like, I can't remember what exactly was written on it, but it was something stupid like that. Because I am an idiot and I have a bunch of random banners that say shit like that. I was bored and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of stupid crap. And so I just used a random one in the video so people wouldn't steal my sort of like actual channel banner. Because the only other sort of like banners I have are all the stupid ones. The one I made with like the iron brew all over it and stuff like that. So put my stacks into that, like that. Time to throw a bunch of random crap. Oh, that slid it off. Yeah, they're not sort of viable to use to attack the slasher when they just do that. There we go. Oh well. I keep trying to put on my glasses. I'm wearing a contact lens. I don't need them. Life is crazy, but so am I, so. I'm hoping for a chance at a slasher game for once though, because I don't get them very often. I think a lot of people in here have like 3 times enabled, so it cancels out mine. Looks like we're going to the pool. The room of pool. The pool of room. But yeah, you know. I haven't played Garden Warfare in a while. I probably should like brush up my knowledge on that before Thursday, or I'm gonna get humbled. I'm in yawn mode, which means I'm probably... Forgot to turn it off. Oh, what? You forgot to turn your slasher off? How many hours do I have on Treppy? Too many. Let's be real. I don't know the exact number, but it's probably in the hundreds. I can probably tab out and check it. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. Is it on here? 194 hours according to my plugin thing. But whether that doesn't obviously account for a lot of the times I've spent on other devices. So I probably played a decent bit more on my MacBook as well, but obviously my MacBook doesn't have my Road Pro on it. So yeah, certifiably hopeless, to say the least. To be fair, that's not as much as like what most people have. I don't play that frequently because I get fed up of being bullied after a while. Everyone else is good at the game and I'm not, and I sort of am eternally at a disadvantage. I should also start grabbing items before I do anything. Start grabbing items and giving them to people. Like... Or if the loot goblins already got them all. They might have gotten them all. That's the thing about running, is it engineer? Is it's great if like you actually have the chance to get loot, but everyone is a loot goblin. And you never get an opportunity with all the pro players eating it all up. Like, I'll just make random crap and give it to people. I think that's the way forward with this. I'll make random stuff and give it to people. Right, now to find a person. Here we go. What other loot do we have? Herb down there. Herb there. Did I make anything else? No. Alright, what about around here? Do we have anything? A little bit of stuff I can grab. Yoink. Grab some of this as well. I am the loot distribution system now. There you go. Christmas. It's a minion. Alright, what about here? Any more loot? That's what I'm gonna play. That's my game mode now. I'm playing Loot Goblin. It's a fun way to play it though. If you think about it, like that's a fun way to do it. We're going loot mode. Might be a good idea to maybe run like a loot goblin build. Maybe that should be the way. Right, I've got enough stuff to make stuff. I'm gonna go find someone and do some stuff. I want a different person. I've given that person loads of stuff. Someone else needs stuff. Where is everyone? Let me feed you all. I wanna play loot. That's my game mode now. That's what I'm doing for today. I'm gonna make myself a loot goblin build. And I'm gonna play loot distribution. Dying stranger, let me save you. I will save you, friend. Take my loot and I'll cry. Thank you. I actually should have probably given them this medkit. Where did loot bring go? I'm gonna give 444. Yeah, I had like 198, but like a lot of that probably isn't my actual numbers. Right, okay. More loot. More loot, more loot. This is how I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna make a specific build just for loot holding. And then I'm gonna hope that like people leave me a bit of loot to grab so I can start distributing it. Drop that there. And then drop one of these as well. New game mode. Most played game on Steam has 173 hours. Oh my god. My most played game on Steam has 400. Maybe I am cooked. Meanie. Right, so this is the way. We're gonna make a loot evil build. Like, loot everything. I want speed, I want looting, and I'm probably gonna put, like, death metal on as well. We just wanna loot. I just wanna run around. I can hardly continue playing a game I finished for the most part. Yeah, my most played is Dead by Daylight, because it's replayable. But I've got some other games that are pretty out there. I don't have any loot. I dropped my loot. Right, okay. Loot goblin build. We're gonna put engineer on. We're gonna put strong bombs. We're gonna put the one that lets you, like, know where loot is. And then a bunch of, like, speedy stuff, too. Maximize the goblin. And then I'll play to hand things out. Like Christmas. Honestly, I should probably start playing more games though. I've got loads of games that I just never play. Like, I could probably pick up like Assassin's Creed Syndicate again, and then like Black Flag and whatever else I want as well. I do need to also record the second episode of this bed we made. I sort of keep forgetting to do that one. Because that was a sort of really interesting, like, story as well. Like, I need to finish it because I was intrigued. But I think life is just busy right now. What game is this? This is, Trepidation. It is a 1v9 ASIM. But it's a lot more complex than what sort of most people expect, which is what I love, because it's sort of like the counter to the stamina slop epidemic. I sort of always joke that Treppy is my one true love. But yeah. Fairly quiet, fairly underrated game. Is it more complicated? By a mile. There's like loot down there. You can get. Hello! Oh wow, everyone's appearing all at once. I swear the stream goes really quiet and I'm sort of talking to myself for 10 minutes and then like randomly people will show up. Then it goes quiet for an hour and then people randomly appear. I'm in a bit of a cycle here. Right. No, we're gonna escape now and we're gonna get loot. Unless you're playing you have to figure out good placement. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, there's so much to do in it that it's not sort of like a... It's not something you're gonna like necessarily tick one sort of like box with. I think, who seems like a good... Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how many people are in here. But you're more than welcome to try. Obviously it's not a very sort of popular game, so I don't necessarily suspect you'll have too much trouble, but strong bonds. I don't need like location stuff revealing because I generally know the maps quite well. What do you think? What user? It should be pinned at the top in the box. Just go to the profile and hit join. I'm trying to think. Oh, there you go. Timmy's got you. I'm trying to think of good other bits to add into sort of like a loot build. I could put like, I said death metal, I wanted death metal, didn't I? And then I think, I could do it like that. I feel like that would work. Right, let me see. You can just, you don't have to send anything. You can just join. There should be a sort of join button on the profile at the top. You can just join. If it doesn't let you join, what? Then it'll be a Roblox issue, and you'll just have to give it a refresh. But yeah, the joins are always on, never turn them off. It's all fun and games until someone joins me in a really stupid game that I'm in. Right, let's have a look. Someone out here. Start off strong with this. Nice! Okay. Good start. Look. Going down this back way. Heavy swing, nice. What else have we got? Pallet here. Bonk. Nice. As far as I know, I believe I can get I can't believe that wasted that. I'm so mad. That's actually no. Right, that's it. Bro's just tanking hits from the chainsaw. Right, these guys aren't worth it. I've got to find people who are doing like gens and stuff. I will get a hit though, I will take the hit. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that was so close! Oh. But yeah, you should be able to join off the profile. I hope that's working. If it's not, then I'm gonna be at David Bazooki's door asking why he's messing around like this. Tarnishing my reputation, he is. You can run, but you ain't getting very far. Hang on, put that back. Someone go through here? No. I thought I saw someone. Ah. Well, that door's gone. Nice! That was well played. Awesome. See some here. Oh, it's no, I'm not gonna get that. You. I knew one of you was in there still. Someone on stairs. This is like Dead by Daylight from Temu. Not quite. I think you could probably say that if you see it from the slasher's perspective, because you don't understand what's happening right now. But there's so much more than what you're seeing. The survivors have guns, they have like landmines and like bombs and shit. So I don't know how well versed you are in Dead by Daylight, but as far as I know, they don't have. I know they have smoke bombs, but I don't think they have like actual like grenade launchers. So obviously, I don't know. Again, they could have updated it since I last checked, but as far as I know, they don't have grenade launchers. So. Yeah, no, I think it's very silly of you to come into a stream and comment on something you don't understand. You need to start giving things more of a chance. You must be positive. What does that even mean? I'm confused. What do you mean, guest avatar referencing old Roblox? I'm confused. I'm lost. Consider me confuddled. But yeah, that's yeah, people come in and say it's like Dead by Daylight all the time, but it's just really sort of shows how they don't like know what they're looking at. There we go. Sorry, I got a text there. I suppose that's... Why does everyone text me the second I'm like streaming? I swear. I never get anybody trying to talk to me until I start streaming and then everyone is sucking me. Right, sorry. My nan is like texting all of a sudden. I don't know why. The second I'm doing something, everyone just wants... Some people come in front of me and say, where is the soldier suit you look like? Just safety. See, yeah, you obviously can't say that on Roblox unless you're in an 18+ experience. Even then, you can only say it in VC rather than thingy. But yeah, no, people are ignorant. But I suppose you can also sort of see... In a way, if you sort of like see that, that is kind of how you kind of made a comment earlier. You know how you said like this game is like Dead by Daylight? You've basically just done the same sort of thing. So... yeah, but I know what you mean. It is really frustrating when people say things like that because, you know, people don't understand the whole aspect of something and they speak before they sort of realise what they're doing. It's very common. We must all be jolly and positive. I said that to reference the meme. I've never seen a meme like that. I'm not really involved in sort of like the Forsaken community at all. I don't see any kind of media from it. I stay well away from the community because there can be one of these sort of nasty to me. I sort of try to keep as far back as I can. I have my own community and I like to live in my little bubble really. And that's what I will do. Why is everybody here? Why are we all here? Bonk. I missed that. And I'm stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Help. Help, how do I get out of here? Help. See for like only shorts because I sweat. See, I don't see much of it at all. I don't really watch much YouTube anyway, so I understand sort of the bare minimum. Help. I'm actually stuck. See, I don't see any memes or anything. I say, wow, maybe that'll kick me out. No, I'm stuck. You guys are hitting me through the walls. What do I do? What do I do in this instance? Is that my game just lost because I'm stuck? Really? Oh, I've had something there. Oh. Oh! There we go. Oh. Look at you. I'm saying this is what happens when I use for a second. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really get to play sort of. I don't have too much knowledge around Forsaken much anymore. Obviously, since I quit the kind of like content side of things, I more just do the streams to goof, and even then, they're very few and far between. I do a lot more than just Forsaken. There's a lot more out there. Right, loot goblin time. I'm being sent TikToks. I can see my phone lighting up. Oh, we're going to Shrine. Okay. I'm the only person that likes village. People hate on Village for no reason. Poor Village. Village deserves better. Let me put that on there. Okay. Loot time. Right, what do I want? Flashbang will do nicely. Right, aim of the game for now is just to be a loot. Oh. I don't even get my opportunity to gobble in the loot because they're already after me. Meanie. Stinky meanie. Ah. No, the pallet was right there. Oh, you've got to be messing with me. Just want to go around and spam loot. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get the potential to eventually. Right, I see a bunch of loot in here. Give me it, give me it. No! No, it's mine. It's mine. You guys are so mean. You're always stealing my loot. My loot. Let me craft it and then I'll give you it. Right, let's have a look what else we've got. A nice little bit of scrap over here. Bottles. It's like a Molotov. Who wants a Molotov? Oh, I see more in here. Before somebody steals all this, give me it. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Here you go. Come here. Here, I got you a present. Present for you. Yippee! Okay. The Goblin game mode is working. I'm calling it the Goblin game mode. I love just running stupid builds like this. It's great. Allows me to be crazy. In a fun kind of way. Hi, random person with lightsaber. Lockpick. Okay. I might keep that for myself. I need something. Let's have a look what we got in here. Nothing. Whole load of nothing. Keep going. What else have we got? Loot. More loot. Problem is, this build would probably be quite, like, functional, but I think just because I'm in the higher level servers, I'm not gonna be able to get my hands on much loot because everyone will be constantly after it. See what I can find. There's at least a herb here. Take it. I'll take anything. Oh, don't, you know, just ignore it. It's fine. I get to goblin all the loot. Right, let's get over here. You meant by what? Huh? I'm a little lost. Outside's probably a good place to, like, loot, right? There's gotta be loads of stuff out here. Because nobody often comes too far out here. If I just start yoinking all of it. I can hand a bunch of stuff out. See, now I'm putting my brain to use. Now I'm doing some thinking. Some good thinking. Not the bad thinking, just the good thinking. Want to check friend list? Honestly, I can't really do that while I'm playing the game. I'm not really a nosy person though. I don't really like sort of like check friend lists or anything. My friend list is really sort of small. I have very few people added. I don't add many people at all. I only add like really close like friends and stuff. People are always really surprised by that because apparently like that's not usually how sort of people do things, but I get really confused when there's too many people in my friends list. I like to have sort of a proper friends list rather than just random everyone. If I remember, honestly, I've got a massive to-do list after stream today. I got, obviously I'm gonna sort of like release like apps for people to help me out with like different bits and pieces of stuff. Hi, it's the loot fairy. Right, where else can we go? I'm playing Loot Fairy today, this is fun. Oh, my iPad just lit up. I wonder what that was. I saw something fluorescent next to me and I'm like, what? It's my iPad. How do I forget these type of things? Ah, I'm going crazy. Nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new there, that's for sure. Oh, I've been crazy for the past 700 years. I feel like I'm 700 at the minute, I'm gonna be real. My back is aching. I'm doing some medicine, that's why I'm doing my medicines. Probably, like, remember that, huh? I think. I don't think I've had any in a while. I'll check my packet in a second. I remember exactly how many was in it. I see loot. I see loot. Let me in! Did they take it all? They took all the loot. Oh, that's gutting. Oh, I thought I had it then. I was like, oh yeah, loot. It's all gone. Right, time to go and play Christmas again with a stranger. Trying to find a stranger. Ah, there's stuff in here. Yes! Yes, let me through! Loot! Oh, they finally popped onto me. Oh, gotta go, gotta go. Run, 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 run. Ah, man. Right, okay. I'll get up. Whoever revives me will get the benefits of my... Can I crawl over here? And get that loot. I want to play Loot Fairy so much. I'm crawling while dead to try and get more loot. Oh god. I think it's a new low for me. Give me the loot. Oh, I'll get it in a minute. If someone revives me, I might just be dead here. Twin, thank you! Here, have all my stuff. Have all my Loot Fairy collections. Take it! Take it! I'm playing Loot Fairy. Look, I have 20 stacks and I'm gaining more as we speak. Loot Fairy. Loot Fairy. I am a fairy. I'm fine. If you don't want the lockpick, I'll take the lockpick. I don't want your smoke bomb though. Ah! I don't think they like me. Oh, Oh, that door hasn't got a door. There isn't a door on the door. No. Long shot. Long shot is an actual word. It's an actual term. It would be used for a sentence sort of like, not by a long shot, which sort of means, that it's quite far away. It's an actual term. It's an actual word. You can Google it. My knowledge of English is a little bit too scary sometimes. But, obviously, since it is my native language, I do have a somewhat decent understanding of it. Because I'm crazy like that. Right, how do I get these? Why won't these pills come out of this packet today? Get out, please. I need these. Please, I need these. My nerves are kind of painful. Didn't search it. Oh, yeah, no, it's an actual thing. Yeah, it is 10 o'clock. I can take those. I'll get those down my neck, and then in a couple hours I can have my nighttime meds. So, hot medicine and more painkillers. Yay. Oh, said it by chance. That's all good. That's all good. Things happen like that. I am silly as well. I make my own words because I have ADHD. I sort of am going too fast for my mouth to kind of catch up. So sometimes when I'm talking, I'll merge 4 words into one. I combo my words and it's really bad. I used to do it when I was in school as well, before obviously. I mean, I've been out of school for God knows how many years now, but back when I was in school, back in the olden days, I used to do it in writing, and the amount of scribbles I'd have in a single page of a notebook. Honestly, my books looked terrible in secondary. I chucked them all out. I chucked them all. Didn't know it was actual. Yeah, no, I know. It's okay. I sort of have like a very kind of in-depth, like, native understanding of English, so I know these sort of like niche phrases, and we have a lot of slang over here in England, so my understanding of English is not the same as, say, an American's understanding of English, or, you know, anybody from like Australia or anywhere else. And then obviously if like English is your second language, you have even more like struggles with like the sort of native ways of using these kind of words. So I'm not by any sort of sense saying that it's like a bad thing for you not to know that. I was just telling you a little fact. I sort of know these random niche little tidbits of knowledge from good old northern England. A digital circus joke. What is that? Is that a game? No, I'm thinking of Carnival Hunt. Why am I thinking? I was thinking of the ASIM game on Steam, sorry. Well, hello! V of the Beehive. Hello, Icy. Welcome to Crazyville. I'm yapping. I'm playing Loot Goblin today. Loot Fairy. So I was running engineer in Trepidation earlier, and I was like, hey, everyone keeps stealing my loot. You know what? I'm gonna, make myself into a goblin. So I've been running around stealing loot, and then sort of like giving it to people once I've crafted stuff, because engineer gives you stacks for crafting. So I've been stealing all the materials, crafting stuff, and then handing it out. Fuck my loot. I am a goblin at heart. But yeah. Goblin gaming. Was full of loot and used it as my final words. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep goblin loot and handing it out. I'm like a fairy. What if? What? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't know who Jax is. And I'm so confused by your message. I really like don't understand. Am I being old? Am I having an unk moment? I might be having an unk moment because I don't get any of that. I understand the words individually, but when combined, they make no sense to my brain. I think I'm just unk. Oh god. You might be, yeah. That's nothing new. Life in unk jail. Unk Jail is my home. Jail of Unk. The Unk Jail. Prisoner to the Unk stats. What's this one? Smite Meltdown Intrusion Rush Hour. And then Deadly Pursuer. My roommate is who? Who is that? What? I don't know what you're what? Who? What? I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it will work. Jason from Friday the 13th? No, that's Maniac's default skin. A series. Recommend watch. I mean, on it, yeah, I don't watch a lot of, like, TV. I don't watch a lot of anything, to be fair. I do a lot more reading. We got Jacob from Saturday the 19th. Oh, you guys are scary. The original Forsaken, but everyone called him Unk. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know any of that. I'm barely involved in Forsaken at all. I don't know why so many people always, like, bring it up to me. I exist for 2 seconds and all I hear is Forsaken. So. Jason looks like he was 1 billion people in his basement. If you're talking about the original Jason Voorhees, I'm pretty sure that he originally drowned at Camp Crystal Lake, as per like the movies, and it's sort of his mother that was doing a lot of sort of the murdering, but he kind of ends up coming back as some kind of monster. He's not quite a ghost, but he kind of is at the same time, I think. I'm not too sure on the specificity of it. Is that the right word? I don't know the specifics, okay? But, what I do know is that, like, he doesn't kill people in basements. I'm pretty sure he goes for camp counselors and stuff in an attempt to sort of get revenge on those who, like, neglected to sort of supervise him correctly. But obviously his mother is quite involved. Holy shit, we're in the Among Us back rooms. This is not Among Us. This is my one true love in life, Trepidation. Oh, another gun that I needed. Fuck! Oh, man. I need that gun. I need the numbers on that. Can I equip it? Right, 30 to 60s, that's 3. Right, okay, let me grab the iPad. Write that down. What is it called? Submachine gun. $90 total. Yeah, so 90 total, 30 loaded, 60 not. Yep, there we go. That's another gun. You can have that now. You can have that as well. There you go. And I will craft you one of these and one of these. Loot, 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 loot. I, the loot goblin, shall bestow upon thee crafted items to feed my humble engineer stacks. All roads lead to engineer. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand! Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Somebody over here will be sure to accept my gift, right? Guys, I have a present. Have more gifts. Spooky scary. This guy just likes to smack me with his sword. I find that very rude. What did I do? Loot, loot, wherefore art thou loot? There's nothing I love more than loot. I am a bit of a goblin in that sense, really, aren't I? You did bee stuff. True. But yeah, the spoon from the forge. I have no idea what the forge is. I believe it's a reference to Payday. Payday 2. I think that's the original, because as far as I've sort of seen, Payday 2 has the spoon. But it could be in other games that they've referenced. I don't know what the forge is though. But Payday dropped the spoon quite a while ago, so I think it's from there. Because there was a whole like golden spoon thing. Whole thing. Okie dokes. More loot. Who wants a present? Come hither if you want a present. Drop that. Hi, hello, welcome in. We're in the middle of my loot goblin behaviour. When I'm in a collecting contest and my opponent is V. Yeah, I'd be collecting all the items. But I'm doing it for a good cause. It's for my engineer, which gives me objective speed. So, it's for a sense reason. Guys, have my items. So apply pistol ammo? Yeah, sure, that works. You got an ad? Yeah, it does that on YouTube. It doesn't do that on the Twitch side, so if you want, like, ad-free, I guess that's where you can go, but, like, I don't know. Sorry for dropping in out of nowhere. No, you're good. The stream's, like, open to everyone. It's a stream, after all. Art? My Discord has an art channel if you want to show off your art like that. I obviously don't really, like, add people on, like, external platforms or anything, because, you know, safety and all that. I ain't trying to get, like, scary people anywhere, so just for my own safety I kind of keep my DMs shut. But you're welcome to go in the community and sort of post stuff. A lot of people like to show off their art in there. My face is still hurting me, I'm hoping it goes off. I don't know if it's sort of just like going to be a couple days that it's doing this, or like what's going on with it. What do the coins again? All ads need nerf. I mean, you can just install adblock. My browser has it built in, so I don't even notice the ads, I'm gonna be real. But, you know, that gives me my 2 cents. It gives me my 2 cents for whatever else I want. To be fair, right, I barely get any money from YouTube. I can only ever draw it out once in a blue moon. I don't know what Twitch is telling me. Is YouTube deleting your chats? I don't know. I'm sort of not seeing... Unless you're like tripping some like filter that I don't know about. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. The last chat I saw from you was that I was dead. You know those scam streams? I haven't seen any of those, no. I must have a good algorithm, to be fair. My algorithm's kinda quite good actually. It sort of tends to not give me any weird stuff. I just get the same through like horror games. So there's a lot of Outlast Trials and a lot of like Dead by Daylight stuff in there. And then there's like random other bits and videos. It's all over the place, but hey, it's not so bad. But you know. Yeah, I don't know what a sort of could be any... I don't know about any sort of like filter that's going on. I'm not seeing my bot triggering anything, so it's either YouTube or your internet's just kind of unstable, I guess. I don't really know. It's not on my end that I'm seeing anything occur, because I'd get a message saying that something was deleted, which I haven't had. So... Yeah. Yeah, no, I never see those sort of scam streams. I suppose, obviously, I don't really spend much time on, like, various platforms to sort of see those things, but, like, I don't know why those aren't sort of taken down. I feel like it should be, like, a lot more. But honestly, again, they don't sort of filter for quality anymore. Because obviously it's just like... Never like, the way that you sort of affect your algorithm would be either watching a lot of shorts or like watching a lot of certain content is how it kind of determines what it thinks you want to watch. So it will like recommend stuff. That's how recommended works. It sort of analyzes what you look at and recommends stuff related to it. My recommended is like the same three things. It's usually horror. But yeah, they sort of don't really like do anything for like quality control and stuff like that. So you just get the most random like streams. I know I've seen sort of those random ones on TikTok that look very like dodgy. But I've never seen anything on YouTube. I think that's because I have shorts disabled though. I don't have access to shorts. Well, no, yeah, because if you don't have like history enabled, you can't access shorts. And I would much rather stay away from shorts anyway, so... I have a couple posted, but I can't access them to view them, so I'll stay well clear. It is nice and peaceful, really. I only really ever watch like long form. And I think long form often tends to be higher quality anyway. But yeah, no, it's basically a lot of money farms, probably. I can imagine what it would be. It would be a lot of money farms and stuff like that. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, a lot of people sort of learned that you could make money, and then they like the market became like really sort of like, instead of having like people who do it for the love of the game, they do it more for like the money now, which is crazy to me. Because I just come here to yap, but people do a lot more about money. A lot of greed these days. Oh well. so cold in Istanbul. Oh god. I can imagine. It's not too cold over here. I think it's been about like 1-2 degrees. But it does get cold sometimes. But yeah, no. I don't add people off platform, especially not on like those. So, yeah, no, sorry. I have a community that's open to people on Discord, but other than that, I don't really have any of those platforms. And yeah, no. Before it almost moved me to ice cream. Oh god, yeah. It's been fairly cold over here recently. It's not so bad like at the minute, but it has been like sort of terrible on occasion. It kind of comes in waves really, the coldness over here. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what else have I sort of got to play around with here? I sort of always seem to be the first one dead, and then I got nothing to do until I wait for the round to shuffle over again. See what that does. What's in here? Yeah, I've never really gotten any more skeleton-y stuff. Rewards. 5 days. This is this week, right? Yeah, so I need to get more of that. Get more money. Let me see, what else is there? Yeah, I'm gonna work around the Maniac achievement stuff, because I've only got a little bit to go with some of these. This one isn't far off. It's gonna be the Kill Survivors. It basically means I gotta play a bunch of Maniac games, which is fine. I mean, I can do that. It's more so the fact that I never get the games. I can have the multiple, like, times for, you know, like the slasher on as much as I want, but I will not get those games. Because I think everyone else also has it, so. Oh well. I'll make it work. Oh, where was I? Whoops. Was I down? Let's have a look. Oh, another Maniac. Right, up here. Good start for the evil loot. Got my own gun at least. Alright, let's go crazy. Next area would probably be around here. Yeah, look at that. I do not want the harpoon gun. Nobody likes the harpoon gun. Right, where next? Where should we go? Oh, Maniac zooming around. Oh no. Let's see. Up in here. What about this way? Ah, here we go. More. Waiter, more loot, please. It's fun. It sort of puts a different kind of twist on the game. Ah, another gun that I need the numbers on. What is that? Is it another 36 job? Yeah, it is. Right, let's see. Epic. Right, I think that's all of the ones that I needed, actually. Except the grenade, maybe? I might be missing the grenade launcher. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh no. It's over. Oh my god. S-tier dude. How I got away with that, I don't know. The bonk. No, the pallet's right there. No, the pallet is right there. That's not nice. I've just been brutally murdered. That's so not fun. That's so not cool. So not cool. How dare they? What was I gonna say? I forgot. I gave all my knives away, so I don't have any knives right now. Which is fine. I think I might bleed out here. That's a slight problem. Oh goodness. You might be cooked. Right, I just gotta crawl it now. Someone died there. There's only one person. I'm gonna die before they can get here. Yeah. That sucks. Stinky maniac campaign. Oh well. Let's hope I can get another slasher game in before the end of stream tonight. Because I've been here a while. I'm starting to feel tired. I got some things to obviously get on with as well, so... Other bits and pieces to work on, and I've got the remaining streams for this week to sort of schedule, announce, and sort of that kind of stuff. Because there's obviously the other 3 that I do. And I'll set up, how do you put it? I'll set up the new stream as well. So 4 streams to set up. My to-do list ever grows, and ever grows. It's fine. At least I got something to do. Let's hope this is a slasher game. I'm really hoping it's a slasher game because I want to play slasher. No, it's not. It'll be next game that'll be a slasher game then. That's fine. I should at least have that, like, amount of stuff yet. I should have that amount of sort of talents by now. Oh, Dryad. Dryad players are scary. I'm not here. For all purposes, I'm not here. Oh, that's nasty. Stay away from that. Right, let's go this way. Loot. I should start doing the side objective stuff as well. I think that'd be a good way to get more loot. Let me hop on this. And I can drop all these in. Cool. Hop on here, grab some more whatever this is. Nice gunpowder, that'll do. Another one. There we go, right, more loot. I'm going slightly crazy with the loot, but how it always is. That one took a lot of effort. Ah, it wasn't sort of the right direction. Right, okay. Dude, let me get reviving. And everyone took the loot. What if I... I just want to give out stuff and everyone's like, oh, loot mine. No, wait, come back. No! Oh my god, I'm trying to... How does this ability thing work? Right, so I need to do this. Yeah. And then I need to do that. No. It didn't do it. Yeah, equip that. And then... RT. There you go! So it's whatever I'm holding. Right, I understand now. Right, so I need to sort of hold out what I want to give. I think it's over. I think it's so over. That person's dead. Like, I don't think that person's gonna make it over here in time. No, they're gonna die. Alright, loot. Got a nice little Molotov for the next person I use my ability on as well. That's gonna be fun. Now I know how to use it. Bruh. That's so sad. What the hell? My lockpick's still on the floor. Nobody took it from me. That's like a new level of hate. Ow. How could you be such a hater? Ah, okay. Everyone's stealing all my stuff. I'm like, yeah, loot build, and then everyone's like, no. Right, okay, so supplying people, don't do it when you have two Molotovs, because you can set yourself on fire, because, the binds have, overlapping stuff. Ow. I've got a bunch of stacks, probably put those into something real quick. If I survive, I don't think I'm gonna get picked up because obviously everyone's sort of like really spread here. Oh, somebody's going to save me. I'll put these in the nearest objective I find. Thank you, Dwayne. Cool. Here. This one looks good. Okay, let's go this way. Whoops. Let me take this. That'll scrap, nice. What else have we got? Yoink. Flower can maybe get with that. That's fine. Keep that in my mind. I will make a lockpick, one Molotov, and a pipe bomb. And I will give out the Molotov. And I will hold out the lockpick for myself because I'm gonna need it at some point. Oh, loot spawned back. Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme! Yippee! Okay, cool. Goblin gaming. in here, but I can show us how to sort of run around it. Oh, there's no doors here. They're gone. Someone ate the doors. Meanies. Whoever ate those doors, I'm gonna get you. Yay! Oh goodness, someone fell down. Put those in there, and then I'll go and get this person. And I will give them a lockpick. There we go. Forceful giving. Why can't I have that? Why can't I have them? Need more crafting. Alright, smoke bombs. Nice Mojo. $15 stacks is very good though. I'm really like stacking up. Probably be able to do objectives very quick. No more loot there. Why would you do that? Why would you leave them here? Cool, we go. We gotta go. Down person here. No. Shh. They know! They know! They know! Oh god. Oh no. This is it for me. I'm dead. Oh, it's over. It's so over. I like this build though. I like the idea. I need to refine it a little bit. I'm not sure what I maybe need to change, but once I get it to a well-refined sort of state. This person, I'm sorry. I will sacrifice myself for you. There you go. There we go. I want to finish on a Maniac game, but I don't think we're gonna get one. My percent just keeps going down. have a look. Okay, dokes. Let's have a look at the final sort of chance. 24%. I don't think I'll get it. We'll see. If I end up with a sort of slasher game, then I'll stick around. If not, yeah, no, look at that. It's just gone down to 9. Ow. Right, well in that case, I'm gonna call it here, and, you know, it's been fun. Quiet, but fun, you know. I'll see you guys sometime in the future. So on Thursday, we're looking at doing Garden Warfare, and Friday is obviously the same. Sunday, we're gonna do some Outlast Trials, but with a guest. More to come soon on that one. But until then, I'll see you guys later. But yeah, bye bye for now.